Alright, testing. Captions are missing, as I expected. I don't know, I guess they just don't want to work recently. Do I have to, like, go and reset it or something? Yeah, I don't know why, they just... For some reason, my captions just choose not to work recently. It's weird. Anyways, let me get the ads going as I go ahead and open the... Oh, goodness sake. As I go ahead and open the game. Frick me. I don't know why. It's so weird that... Let me take a look at this. Maybe also test this out while we're here. Audio settings are crap.
Hi, how are you?
We'll see how long I go on this game. Maybe if it impressed me for a good 2 to 3 hours after I begin. So your streak got reset? Kiba, the streak is supposed to be paused, and I literally already streamed, like, yesterday. And your streak should have been paused if you missed. Hey, Mushog, how are you doing? So yeah, and Mailbox and I were pretty active, chatting with each other when we were streaming together. I was just testing the throwing thing, Mushog, and I guess that's working. Yeah, so if you literally were not lurking, at least, Kiba, on the literal last stream that I did, because you went to sleep, that's fine, it's understandable. Twitch just likes to take away people's streaks even when it's paused, because they want people to maintain their streak within 24 hours. And if you couldn't be able to, like, well, then again, it's on both the streamer and Twitch, to be honest. How are you doing, Mushog? What's going on, dude? Did I private the... Yeah, because there was the video was unpublished because there was a on-screen alert on my VTuber that was invasive. It was like something you can easily miss, Kiba, if it's like something from my laptop that's like an antivirus alert that, like, or a something else alert. So, yeah. You had a pretty good streak going on, though. It's just that I couldn't be able to have the video be public for like 2 weeks because you wouldn't know. You were asleep. You wouldn't know that, like, some potentially sensitive pop-up window would appear in front of my VTuber. It's not the first time that happened, and you easily missed out on it. There was like one time I had like I tested out like a VPN, and then suddenly I had a pop-up alert that says, "Hey, like, this address is about to be, like, shown to the entire." Why did you have to do that? There's like these just these little things that, like, I point out that, like, even if Kiba is my main moderator, he would easily miss. Like the little pop-up windows that may contain sensitive information. Yeah. I don't really think that anybody can get, like, hold on a second. Let me just switch to just chatting since I'm still setting up. Well, my scene in general. I mean, technically speaking, Kiba, like, anytime I go live, I'm always, um, I didn't choose to like post on social media that I went live on my last stream. I was really tired. You can get your streak back by watching a VOD. Well, like, unless you really want the Kiba, unless you really want the internet to potentially like see sensitive information that could be like, you know, risky, then I cannot do that for the last VOD. You have to understand that. That's like the literal that's like the literal last thing we want to happen, because even the last time it happened, when we had like a VPN notification that potentially showed off an IP address, um like, you can't go back on that VOD either. And you missed that, and you probably missed out on that pop up too. So the Kahuna, are you just here for like your favorite games? Am I getting that impression? I feel like I'm getting this impression that you're just here for your favorite games primarily. I mean, I've seen you on my other streams as well. Goodness sakes, why is everybody getting sick? Kiba's getting sick. I've been getting sick. I have to go back to the doctors on Friday. Good golly, anybody who's actually seen my announcement from like 10, 12 hours ago knows what kind of situation I'm in, which is complete garbage. Which is why I am, I don't know. You know, see, Kiba has bloodshot eyes and coughing. Mailbox recently had a puke, had a stomach problem. I'll just say this right here, right now. I have a gallstone, and who knows what the hell is going on with my liver. I literally have a gallstone. Yeah, right here, right now. I literally have a gallstone. And you can only either get rid of it with surgery or, you know, a cocktail of prescriptions. And I think what I'm taking right now is literally my cocktail of prescriptions, because I still need to go back to the doctor on Friday. So yeah. I'm just getting that out of the way for literally anybody who has not been paying attention to the announcement that I made regarding my current condition. I didn't post it on every single Discord and social space that I mentioned, but I need to get that off my chest out there. Of course, I can't have dairy, Kiba. I literally, like, there's, like, so much I can't eat. It's pissing me off. That's, like, really put me in a sour mood recently. Like, I know I've been, like, really pissy for, like, as of recently for, like, numerous reasons, but, like, my health being in, like, absolute garbage condition is, like, something that's majorly been pissing me off. Like, the main factors of me being entirely pissed off have been my own health. I literally have no nuts, Kiba. I literally have no nuts. All I've been eating is, like, literally bland crackers, some plain bread, and soup. It's just so boring, but that's all I could have. And cooked vegetables. And sometimes heated up fruit.
False.
And also, thank you, Mailbox. Water is the only other thing I can have. Water and sports drink. I do have like a sports drink formula I'm having. So if I'm not eating, they said I'm fine to skip a meal if I could. But I still need to have some sports drink in place of a meal. So, my health's been completely cheeks, and hopefully whatever's going on is not severe with my goddamn liver. So, yeah, my mood's just gonna be I'm gonna be very mood swingy for the next few days. Until, unless whatchamacallit, the doctor can tell me, like, because they're still, like, doing, like, test analyses, right? They had to draw blood, they had to do a scan, and, yeah, I'm having a gallstone or, like, gallbladder issues. It runs in the family. My mother had to get rid of her gallbladder. My older sister, I don't remember if she exactly had a gallstone or not, but I believe she also has bladder issues. My grandmother, like, bless her soul for being around, like, she's in her 90s, also has a gallbladder issue. It's like one of the it's like one of the genetic pieces of crap of it was one of the bad cases of RNG in genetics. So I now have a gallstone thanks to simply genetics. And it's cheeks that way. It's absolute cheeks. So I needed to get that off my shoulders. Since, like, of course, not everybody knows what the hell's going on with me and why and part of why I can get easily mood swingy and shit. Anyways, don't worry so much about your streak, Kiba. Like, as much as I like to help you fix that, like, we just can't at the moment, and it's not the end of the world. If it's the end of the world and something world crisis something, then that's a whole different story. That means we got to prepare for the apocalypse or something. Anyways, let me go ahead and shout a mush hog real quick. The dude who was next to me in the mushroom video.
Hi, how are you?
Also, fellow angry video game nerd enthusiast. What is going on with my captions? They're not working.
Wait, what? It's still not going. Oh no! We have to disconnect no matter what. Why is this happening? Oh my god! Okay. It looks like, I mean, at least I'm dead, so this is probably just gonna, so it's probably gonna count for me, but everybody else, I don't know. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's definitely the highlight of the night. It will kick everyone out in a minute or two.
Well, now. Okay, oh god, so I had to reset my settings in my captions, but I don't think they're gonna be working for a while. I don't know what happened. With my captions. They're just paused right now. I literally don't know why these things are paused. I reset the microphone settings. It should literally be using this microphone, but it's not. I went into like the Windows setting and it said that I was trying to get audio from the capture card, but that's not where the audio is coming from. What is wrong with my voice? You happy you no longer have shotgun coughing? Yeah, I'm glad you're recovering, Kiba. I'm hoping I can recover too. I hope everybody can recover. Getting unique virus, like, doctors do not know what was going on as a world-ending situation, I guess. Anyways, let me see if I can hold on. Let me just try to. How much water, like, does my body need? Because, like, it's like no matter how much water I drink, my voice is just gonna become garbage. Let me also make sure the game audio is working. So let me go ahead and disappear real quick. Also, what's up, Lonely Tree? I'm having a mood swing right now because just find the game. There it is. Oh, right, they want me to log in. Got it. I can't show the login screen. Wait, what the heck? I thought I captured the audio. Add session. Is it not soulframe X24? What? Wait, is it Windows capture audio not? No. Okay, it's working. It's working. OBS is just being weird. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? OBS, what are you doing to me? Okay, there we go. Thought I... Oh no, it's my mouse. Alright, I'm just logging in so nobody has to see that. Yeah, because, like, you guys really want to know my login info, just like anybody wants to know, how, like, what my sign-in info is for AQ3D. So anybody could use my AQ3D account. Or any of my MMORPG accounts. Plot twist, I know how to log into Lazy Peon's accounts. And anyone's like wondering, like, wait, what does Lazy Peon have to do with my... because I watch his stuff. I've watched the Lazy Peon for the longest time, and just seeing his video recently gave me inspiration to just play the game this week. Yeah, not many people would know that, like, out of all the online... literally... out of all the old YouTubers that I watch and follow, the Lazy Peon is one of them. Hold on, let me see if I can remember my damn password. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, hold on a second. Basically, Lonely Tree, the only thing you missed is that I got a gallstone. And nobody knows what the hell's going on with my liver. And so that's part of why I'm in a mood swing recently. So, I hate how my health is right now. It sucks ass. Just like how my diet is recently. Okay. Is it connected to my other email? Is that what it is? Hold on. It might be connected to my other email. That's why it's not. Huh. I didn't even know this game's access to the game was happening during the Summer Game Fest. Almost forgot Jeff Keighley also hosts the Summer Game Fest. Wait, didn't I connect my Twitch account to this game? Hold on. Let me check the website. Yeah, I redeemed a code. That was weird. Hold on a second. Let me just double check. Oh, okay, hold on. It's a different password. Here it is.
Remember little Minnow.
Hold on. Oh, God. OBS, please! I'm trying to move the game window! God damn it. God. I hate it here.
But hard.
There we go. Now we can see it.
A rally drum.
Why is the fishing game not closing? It's also my mouse. I need to replace my mouse. And for some reason,
By sense.
fix the captions. And there's no settings.
Your memes.
We literally just jump straight into the game. No graphic settings, no sound settings, nothing.
Go now, my brave, for tomorrow will come. This night of war will dawn before sun.
Oh, was ma'am expecting another one?
Well, I remember her face.
We literally just go into character creation.
As Thortide's haze cast sun through rain, so fresh was she, and of her mien.
You gotta customize our mother?
Knotted round as cone of pine. Such foxen ember lit her eyes. Like sproutling seed, their green bud growth. Last love she saw was you. I know. Love last it was that sent you so.
What are we, freaking Nero from Devil May Cry? So now we're in character creation. Great. The game is still awfully loud. And my mouse is still awfully double clicky. Which means I still need to replace this damn thing. And I'm having a hard time moving all of my windows because my mouse keeps double clicky click. Changing the USB port doesn't help. I checked all underneath like all of my mouse's openings and stuff. Cleaning it out doesn't completely help. So I think the switch itself is absolutely busted. like the actual like component that you press to trigger the clicking, you know? Now, what I could also do instead is to reverse. It's a temporary remedy. I can reverse the left and right click. But it's just going to be very trippy for me for now because I'm so used to like left clicking and right clicking the way it is. What model is this mouse? 2021. Maybe I need to get a replacement. Okay. I am able to thankfully get another goddamn I'm able to thankfully get another sip of water in. How many other fungi are still live at the moment? Rare Ami Clover moment for her for being live late at night, because normally she doesn't do late night streams. She normally literally doesn't do late night streams. Can I run another ad while I'm still setting up? Kiba, I was getting to that, but my mouse says you're gonna keep on double clicking and not get to whatever you want to get really fast. And trust me, just like the Grand Theft Auto thing, I've tried all the possible solutions to like get rid of the double clicking, and none of them work. That's also why I'm screaming at my OBS, because it's literally like causing my OBS to drag off my second monitor. This whole double clicking thing that my mouse is doing. I think it's been happening for like 2 weeks now, like 1 or 2 weeks. I'm gonna go ahead and make a pin. Yeah, I'll go ahead and make a pin real quick. We'll keep it that. We'll keep it that way. Why does the lazy peon have to have underscores on his... Oh my goodness. What happened to him is probably what happened to me. I think, like, people literally took his name, like, when he made his name on one platform, there are just people who just stole his name on other platforms. So someone literally stole his name on Twitch, someone literally stole his name on Twitter, so he has to put, like, underscores underneath his name on other platforms after he made it official on YouTube. Just like how I made my thing official on Twitch, and there's other people who just straight up took my name on other platforms. God. Yo, that's annoying. Brother, I feel bad for that dude too. Good golly. Wish you could send me a temporary mouse you have on your desk. If only, but it's gonna take way too long for the shipping to get around. I'm being realistic about that. I wonder how Lala's doing. I think she's, like, eating a lot of chicken nuggies. Yeah, she's eating, like, a lot of chicken nuggies with somebody. Oh, how I would love to have that kind of stream for eating a lot of food. I need to set up, like, a whole hand cam thing going on where I can consume, like, so much food but I don't have that set up right now. I love to do that kind of setup though. Man, I would still be down to like a lot of chicken nuggies for content, but man, I literally can't at the moment. It sucks. It's complete cheeks. It's complete ass. At least I'm not at a point in my health where, like, I literally cannot speak or I have a shortness of breath. I can still communicate with you guys. It's just that time by time, I will literally feel my abdominal cramps. I will literally feel them when the time comes to feel them. Y'all know. Because of my condition. And if I do not sound as uplifting as I normally am, like, a good amount of the time when I do speak, it's kind of like this. It's kind of like this lower range. Normally. I would just about say. Yeah, I would say so. All right, give me a second. I'm just in the middle of typing on social media at the moment. God. Good thing I logged back into my Trello account. I forgot I made a Trello list for a specific queue of people, but now I might need to make a Trello list if I start to work on other drawings as, like, an actual commission thing. I should actually have one. I got 4 likes on that post on Twitter. Thanks to everybody who noticed the post on Twitter. Yeah. I'm not gonna immediately talk about the whole gallstone thing to, like, every single space that I'm in. Only the ones who understand me well. Mostly on my own platforms and just any space that I'm in that people know me a bit decently in. Good golly. Freaking. Let me run another ad real quick. I'm trying to see if I can, like, run some ads a little bit sooner so that way they're not weirdly timed later on. Even if that's not going to work, like, the first time around, I'm still trying out here, you know. I'm still trying because I do know that like we all hate ads and whatnot. It's the main way. Like a lot of streamers hustle on flipping. A lot of streamers hustle on Twitch. Good golly. Freaking heck. Brother, mouse, stop double clicking on my social media. Oh god. I can't finish typing because of all this double clicking, damn it. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, where was that post again? Let me drink some water. I feel like I gotta get some more water soon. I'll try to stream as long as possible. Give this game a fair chance. Especially since like I kind of feel like a little bit sad that like I feel like I did an okay stream, but then we had that disruptive alert on my VTuber model like the last time this one trial VPN just did that one time, and it flew right past like anybody else who was VIP or Akiba. God damn, I hate when that happens. So it wasn't really the first time I had to like private like a past stream. For that. Yeah, I thought I did decently well on the last stream I did. I mean, the chatter is still available on Mailbox's VOD. Speaking of whom, she did redeem the hydration earlier. So yeah, the yapper that I've been doing is also still available on her stream for like a good part of it.
Was just standing next to Zhao. He's like, oh, this is my friend now. You may both wield pole arm, but Zhao is 5-star. I will join him and his journey. I shall become Adeptus like Zhao. Goodbye, Shengling. I had a good time, but...
Oh my goodness sakes. Why is my nose itchy right now? Who else do we need to give shoutouts to? Speak of the devil. Thank you for the posture check mailbox. No worries, I'm not sitting like a shrimp. My character has yet to be created, on the other hand. Is definitely not in a comfortable position. I know for sure. The bonk is like, I feel like the bonk just stops working like literally 40 minutes after stream starts. I don't know why. I think like the developer, it just needs to update the code or something recently, because I think Twitch just keeps on changing their APIs so frequently that not all developers that connect their thing to Twitch just update things right now. Like, when was the last time the hydration thing was redeemed? Like 30 minutes ago. Literally 30 minutes ago, and the animation did not trigger again. So it's literally either like the channel point redeem having an issue, or literally the actual bonk having an issue. Because I already just booted the thing up, refreshed it 3 times in OBS, and that still happens. And even when I last checked, I'm on the most up-to-date version, so it's just literally on the developer. And also, welcome back, Kahuna from Food. A food that you can eat that I cannot eat. I'm rather pissy about that still, to be honest. Again, part of my pissiness, guys, I'm just, it doesn't help what the doctor literally told me. Also, at the same time, my health is just something that's always been making me super pissed half the time. I should be taking my next batch of medicine pretty soon, though. Like, I woke up, I took a round of pills. I have like about, 64 plus hours till the next appointment. Well, I think we'll make it. We'll make it. I'm just gonna be like a little bit mood swingy, a little bit more mood swingy than usual. Here's the thing. Anybody who knows me, who decently knows me, knows I can get into like really weird mood swings. It's been pretty apparent in the past 7 years of me making content, which includes streaming and making videos, as well as my interactions outside of streaming, is that I am a mood swinging mushroom. It's not just about the games that I play, it's just a lot of crap outside of gaming just really gets me to my mood swings. Because goddamn, a lot of things in my life outside of gaming just suck my balls right now.
人影
Okay, Kiva, I'll admit, that's actually funny.
Nice.
I don't know, I probably haven't hit that, like, momentous breaking point yet. Because you know how there's, like, so many, a lot of people's success stories always have this climax, right? Where something triggers a breaking point in them where they suddenly self-motivate, self-drive themselves to actually put themselves on the right path and whatnot. My brain hasn't triggered that yet. For some reason, my brain literally hasn't triggered that sort of thing. I don't know why. It just literally has not struck a chord in me to, like, hit my breaking point yet. And that's what a lot of people's success stories just end up having in common, is that there's something in their life that causes them to trigger this climax that puts them on a path forward to success. And for some reason, like, as me being a late bloomer to a lot of things, I haven't hit my climax yet. It's not triggered for me. It's weird. It hasn't happened yet. I like it to happen, but it's just, it might happen like either maybe like mid-30s, late 30s. I am almost about to be on this planet for 3 whole decades of my life, and there's still like a shit ton I haven't done yet as a living organism on this very planet. I am feeling my age. I am getting old. I'm probably feeling how my grandmother has felt for a while. Anyways, did we miss any shoutouts? We shouted out Mushhog, we shouted out Mailbox. We did end up rating, like, dual rating Nico after we both ended. Because I usually always know a lot of streamers who are live when I end. You'll be right back. All right, let's go ahead and talk about Kiba's latest clip while he goes ahead and leaves the room for a moment. I need something to amuse myself real quick.
Oh, there goes Daddy County.
Damn it, look at those drinks. I wish I could have that. I can't.
Oh, no.
I'm jealous. Aw, Kiba doesn't have any to share with the class. Unless those are empty bottles.
Oh, no. That's what the new boss was. I didn't know what to do.
He's effectively become Kiba the bird food. That's what happened. He has effectively become Kiba the bird food. Good call. Well, to that.
Hi, how are you?
Death by Chimkin. Yes, indeed, Mailbox. Death by Chimkin. Speaking of which, I wonder how Lala's doing on her chicken nugget thing, on her chicken nugget binge. They're literally, it would be cool if we also have like a hand cam display of like literally how much chicken nuggies she and her co-streamer are nomming together. I wonder if it's also like simultaneous streaming or if they're both literally in the same room just sharing a pile of chicken nuggets, because good golly. And here's the thing, like the nutritional value of like one chicken nugget, you also have to determine like, first of all, is it one of those frozen branded chicken nuggets? And second of all, or a fast food nugget. And not every single one of them is going to have the same protein intake and nutritional value. And even then, not all chicken nuggets are like built equally for like, you know, workout recovery or like fuel. Don't get me wrong though, I do love me some chicken nuggets, especially spicy ones. I think honestly, I can't really have a regular chicken nugget anymore. I need to have a spicy one. My favorite now is spicy chicken nuggets with honey mustard. That's my killer combo. And right now I think I'm also trying to advocate for any manufacturer of Dino Nuggets to manufacture a spicy one. Because like Wendy's, they can't be the only one like pumping out the spicy nuggets, right? Surely they need to have some competition so the competition can also get some spicy love. Oh, goodness sake. Oh, man. I can't wait to be back on Nuggets once I'm done with this boring damn diet that I'm on right now. Oh, man. I don't have a shortness of breath. I can still communicate with y'all, thank goodness sakes. I am grateful I can still communicate with everybody here. I also appreciate anybody's company in because I'm still dealing with my double clicky mouse. It's also why I haven't completely started the game yet, because I'm trying to make sure my mouse is under control. So here's what I've done. I tried changing USB ports. I tried removing the device and then re-adding the device by putting the USB back in. Drivers are up to date because the device manager will always tell you drivers are up to date. That will never be a solution. I will tell from experience and all my experience of using technology that if an offered solution is for you to check the device manager for driver updates, the device manager will always tell you the driver is up to date. I will say 99.9% of the time, device manager will always say this device's drivers are up to date, the most up-to-date version. Every single damn time. So yeah, that's out of the window. Change USB ports. Nothing different. Restart the computer. Nothing different. Restart the computer. After removing the mouse from device manager. Nothing different. So literally the final method I do not have the tools for is literally break open this USB mouse and replace or fix the damn switch in it. Which I honestly do not have any patience or like the actual tools for. And also welcome back, Kibo. We just watched a clip of you getting mauled by a chicken in Lethal Company. You're carrying a basket of bottles and you just got eaten by chicken, a big bird. And then we just talked about like chicken nuggets because that was the one relatable thing I could talk about because of your clip. It was an amusing clip though. It was amusing. I feel like I gotta blow my nose soon. My nose has been getting freaking itchy, and the last thing I want is to start the game off by sneezing into the mic. Am I double typing or not double typing? Am I double clicking as I'm trying to type? This is so weird. My mouse is just... Oh, I need a freaking new mouse. Okay, did we finish giving shoutouts around here? Let me just double check. We gave shoutouts to Kibo. We gave a shout out to Mailbox. We gave a shout out to Mushhog. I think that's everybody as far as I know. Yeah. I'd give a shout out to each of the other mushroom VTubers I literally promote on my social media posts. But that would be a bit overkill, and we would be here all day long. I mean, not technically all day long. That's an over-exaggeration. By the way, how is everybody's YouTube recap? I saw mine, and not really so sure how to feel about it. Okay, I thought I missed something on all of my chats, but we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Good thing I double checked. Because technically I'm still in my setup phase. Good golly. God, my nose is freaking itchy. What is going on? An itchy nose should not be a symptom of what's going on with me. Okay, hold on a second, guys. What the heck? My microphone. I noticed something in OBS with my microphone. Let me see. Oh, there's a slight static. Hold on. It's doing that thing again. Maybe I just need a new cable for this as well. Good golly. Good thing this is still the beginning of stream where there's like the technical hiccups. Alright. Give me a second. I'm going to mute myself to see if I can take care of this mic thing. I don't know. It just happens at random intervals. Like the last thing, it literally happened at the last minute when Mailbox and I were ending the last stream. And then suddenly the audio just decided to like static itself. Ow, my ear. It must be super low. I can hear it when I raise the volume up, and I notice it immediately on OBS. Give me a second. Mic fixing real quick. Okay, I had to fiddle with my cables, and that kind of did the trick. So I ended up finding out that my XLR cable, somehow, it dug itself under my rig. Yeah, I think, like, honestly, if most of my troubleshooting has literally been to, like, mess around with the cable, then we need to get a new XLR cable. The nice part is that XLR cables are not expensive. Out of anything that I need replaced, like my headset, my mouse, anything with my audio equipment, heck, like my webcam could use replacement. It is not expensive to replace a damn cable. It's like the cheapest thing I need replaced. And then there's everything else. Oh. Let me see what time it is. Wait, give me a second, guys. Let me just grab my next pack of meds so I can remember to, like, eat it within, like, the next half an hour or so. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. It's like, my prescription is, like, somewhere near my bed. Okay, let me see. So 3 to 4 hours ago was the last time I took it. So I should be safe to take my next batch of meds within the next... Hmm. Hold on a second. GameCube component cables joins the chat. If they're also pretty cheap to replace, then that would work too. God golly. My nose. Nose still itchy. Oh, goodness sakes. Alright, anyways. Let's actually finally get started. I've delayed this for a while. Why is this game so freaking loud still?
Remember this. We are a family.
They're really putting us in the game.
Beyond the pale of Odin's sky live verdant fields of rain and wild, where omen beasts of Alka's lost remember still and tell the ghost.
Moose! Moose can be scary in real life, by the way. They have hooves, but they also got them horns. Like, you see them horns right there? Those are weaponized, natural weapons of mass destruction. Yeah, you don't want to mess around with this dude.
So listen well. Envoys of shame, and bear their souls within your frame. Find your spirit, your grace renewed, and return to earth, her power true. Join us, won't you?
Thank you for joining the Preludes journey. Some highlights of this update. Founders has begun. Oh, frick. Founders pack. New merchant has arrived. New greatsword grip enters the fray. A bunch of different updates. Rework sieges. Yeah, kudos to the founders for helping to fund. Oh, now we could get to the settings. Good golly. Finally, let me get into this. No wonder the game is so goddamn loud. There's also advanced reverb. Goodness sakes, no wonder my ears are having a surround studio thing going on. I mean, it seems pretty neat. Good golly, this was so loud. Let's do this for now. Do not mute when running in the background. Alright, let me see how it is now. Maybe that might be fine. I feel like it's going to choppy frames and dropped frames. So let's see. PC type auto detect. What the heck? I'm looking for like visual settings, not controller. Where is it? Oh, okay, there it is. I didn't even know we have like system settings. That's interesting. Huh. Those are settings I've never seen before in a game. Like, in terms of network settings and your ping limit and everything. That is fascinating. I'll look at that later. Aspect ratio, obviously... Let's just leave it to auto for now. It should be fine. Borderless full screen is fine. Show FPS, we're okay. Okay, we gotta tune this down. Some of this down. I don't care about shadows, geometry, that's fine. What's this? It's fine. Particle system, fine. Particle quality is fine. I'm gonna drop the, really? That's all the settings we have? Okay. I'm gonna drop it down to 4 times. Ambient occlusion is very high. What the f... Oh, God. That is disgusting. Fine, I'll leave it on medium. Oh, God. I freaking hate. For the record, I really despise when the game has to push high performance lighting so bad, so not badly in terms of visuals, but like as a forefront setting. As someone who doesn't really care for high quality lights and shadows, it literally pisses the hell out of me. Anyone's free to disagree with me, but that's my stance. I really give no shits about high quality shadows and lighting. I literally don't. Motion blur, turn off. It became an eyesore for me. Let's see how the bloom is. I'll just decrease the intensity because my eyes cannot right now. Dynamic resolution. I think we'll be fine without it. Sun shadows, character shadows. It feels like a lot of shadows are only like on or off by default. Film grain, distortions, glare, motion blur. Goodness sakes. There's no low for ambient occlusion. Trilinear filtering. Default. Okay. I think my settings are as custom as they could be, so let's save this. Some changes will not take until you restart the game, so I'll just restart the game. Hang on. I think I have to log in again, so give me a second, y'all. That way we can see if the volume sounds just about right when I boot up the game again. All right, give it a moment, guys. I literally need to restart the game for the settings to take place. Okay. Okay, I think the volume seems okay this time around. Now, as for the visual settings, we'll have to see for ourselves within this next hour or so. Probably within the next 20 minutes, I need to take my next round of prescriptions.
Let's rouse the elvish melodies from that sleepy soul of yours, eh? Envoy or not, my Minnow will know the grace of music.
Hold on. Still a little bit louder than I expected. I'll lower it a little bit more. Okay. Just drop it out to 70% for now. See how that will do. I think 70% might be good. Oh. It's as if Bambi grew up. Also, Ducky and Bun.
Mora's Morning. You know that song? Ah! To practice. The magic. It's in you. Yours. Like the wind.
Like your blood. Ancient as your wild. Which was yours? No, let me guess.
Oh. Classes, huh? Hold on. I see what I see what they're giving us.
Warrior of Mora. Shaman of Iridis.
Shaman, okay. And then we have
Rogue to Safine.
I'm gonna go warrior.
Warrior of Mora.
Feel it like rain. Breathe it like wind. All of Alka's making is magic. So wield it. Or yield to it. Once you learn, that is a choice only you can make.
Let me try all of them.
I am intrigued.
Shaman of Iridis.
Know who were the bad uns before even old? Us, that's who. Blight a blue, no human hue. Oh, they'd round us up or drown us down, lest we come. Ooh, witches.
Let's try the last one. I feel committed to the warrior right now.
Rogue to Safi.
Boom! Headshot.
Their new blood is as old as Alkan stone, as omen beasts, as voicing trees. Each of these with magics no dullard human ever sees.
You know what? I'm sticking to warrior. Screw it.
Warrior of Mora.
There's a wee touch of magic mulch in you, sure. But you're stooped with reason and sense too much for a garden. Prove me wrong, Guppy.
Alright. We're committing. Warrior it is.
Descendant of Tethrin, may your sword find respect. Or, once more, my neck. The great spider will tell.
Huh, you're funny.
Might be hope for our minnow yet. An envoy you'll be, lest the old get you for.
Off.
We're in the tent. Now what? Oh, customization. Is that everything? Maybe we're supposed to pick up more later. That might be it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright.
Go and play along the feline ways. All this yabbering, jabbering thinking.
Bambi.
You'll find no wolf riders in a library. But keep your eyes on the sky, just in case.
If you say so, Captain.
Oh, and happy birthday!
Can you break stuff in here? Wait, can it be like Legend of Zelda where you can break stuff in a property? Hold on. Let's see. It looked like I broke something there. Hang on. I want to test something. There's a... That can't be broken. Okay. Can I break something here? So what did I break? Huh. Interesting. And obviously that's the quest finder. Oh, we have clouds. Just not a full map at the moment. This is still a massive map. His sparrow will guide you. Sparrow! Well, let's keep going. I'm just gonna follow the mini compass at the top of the screen. Every single RPG ever. When in doubt, just look at the compass at the very tippy top of the screen. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the warrior. I don't think I could feel a satisfying sense of Boonga if I did the range classes. That was a big boy. That was a big boy. Bro thought he's like freaking Thor out here. Oh, so that's how you... Oh.
With salt did she exalt the isle she swam onto.
Salt? League of Legends players have plenty of that. And if you're not a League of Legends player, then you have a pretty good amount of it too, like me. Where's the bird again? Okay. I see where the bird is going. So far the game is running decently. I don't know how it looks on stream, but... Oh, we found a friend. Okay, we found a friend. Yeah, so far it's running just fine on my stream. On my screen, I mean to say. But I don't know how it looks for you guys. If it looks fine, I'm keeping going. Follow the bird, follow the bird, follow the bird. Game looks pretty decent. Alright, as long as things look pretty decent, nobody has to be complaining. I'm not complaining, nobody else is complaining. We're good. Bird, where are you going? Should I go into this tower? The curiosity is...
Gone. Ashes in the sky.
Oh, hello.
It is hopeless, little one. Hopeless.
Find he who haunts the pensive tower. Did I hear something or somebody else's voice here? Yeah, I believe so. And then we also have Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild for that. Well, Legend of Zelda duology. You missed, idiot. Idiot. Oh, a thingy. How do I? Good golly, what is going on with my nose? Gravestones. You bad people whose graves we could dance on? Guess not. I don't know what to do with that glow. I'll come back to it later, maybe. We have this door here. Obviously cannot interact with it.
What soulless thing says word to torch?
It's like investigating a spot. I feel like a freaking plunging attack on that thing, on that surface. Sorry, I'm in the middle of like my brain is half operating at the moment. My bad.
By the mothers divine, and all the old have burned the great pensieve's archive. Now words live on in smoke. Perhaps you and I might do something about it.
Oh shoot, I feel like I need to take my next medication real soon. I don't know, bro. I feel like you're trying hard to be like a Leonardo da Vinci figure, but like, I don't know, ever since Assassin's Creed 2, there's no other like artist who I'm feeling like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyways, you want me to pick this thing up or what? Where the Good golly, why the frick is my nose? What is going on with my nose? Okay. My nose. My freaking nose. I feel like I'm like literally at the point I'm like screaming my head off about my nose. Where lies the Spectre's quill? Okay. Oh, maybe they just want me to find this guy's pen now. Goodness golly, shakes my nose. Son of a taint. This tower doesn't seem as haunted as they make things out to be. And here I thought we would have a little bit more destructibles. Like in a Legend of Zelda. Well, not everything is completely destructible in Legend of Zelda. Is that everything here? Surely this can't be the end of everything. Surely. Really? Okay, so that's the kick button. That's kick. That's items. Emotes? Oh, I see. Okay. The V shifts perspective. Got it. I'm gonna be trippy about this. Right, that's the burb. Text chat. I'm not gonna open that yet. That's like the same thing with GTA, when you press T in Legacy to open up the world chat that people still miss in Enhanced. Oh, let me not do that. So does this guy... Good golly, my nose. Where are the deuces? Where lies the Spectre's quill? Where doth lie the quill indeed? Do I follow the burb, like, outside the tower, or what? If it's outside the tower, then outside the tower is where we go. I can fight those dudes, no problem, but I'm wondering where the burb is taking us. Wait, what? Oh, bad guys? Okay. In memory of the last pensive, we reclaimed from Sinecure the Spectre stolen quill. Okay. Off we go then. I don't know what kind of accent I'm trying to pull there. Okay. That morning bell reminds me of a fly trap kind of plan. Not a Venus fly trap, but a different kind of fly trap relative. Oh. What this? That looks special. Or is that literally just a core? Oh my freaking goodness. Hey. I would not have seen that at the corner of my eye, but I guess it's good we found it. Can I open this door now? Oh, you son of a taint. I cannot open that door, but I guess I'll just break in through the window. Can I open it from this side? Really? Okay, mister, I found your pen.
I'm mourning the bicameron. My folded spine and sacred bind, my will is signed to you. Rolled in blood and cinder.
Speak to him in Nightfall. Oh.
My sage study here in Fold of Night. So many genius works left half written. There is no future for a pastless people, Envoy. Our minds and shelves emptied. Yes, it seems time at last to finish my book. But what title is worthy of the Orem Canus seal? Enough! All this whispering. I cannot focus on my book. Ha! A welcome respite. Greetings and greetings.
Okay, I don't have quest anymore. Thank you, Lonely Tree. Dude? You got something behind you?
Odin reign. This beast we claim.
What? They want to go out of their way and tame every single one of those? Really now? So, it's time to follow the burb again, I guess. Well, let's see where...
Dreams, their meaning like a river, curving beyond sight. Yes, that is a good sight.
Space Ninja Pokémon.
Space Ninja Book. What is with that French accent coming from the bot? Okay. And there's no space. It's still like fantasy ninjas, I guess, now. I don't know. It could be much more outrageous ideas. You have For Honor with Vikings versus Knights versus Samurai.
Secure, mercenaries of the sign not above. If there exists a soulless creature, one need only look skyward.
What?
Sci-Fi Ninja Pokémon.
Oh, goodness sake. Keep us... Brother. What the... Easy pickings.
Give me a hand, would you? It's it. Oh, by sun's yours. We waited to get that out for days. Oh. You here looking for that monstered up stag, I bet?
I'm not gonna lie, this dude reminds me of a Kappa. You know like the Japanese turtle demon thingies? This dude literally reminds me of a Japanese Kappa for whatever reason. Yeah. Good inspiration if that was the case. What do you know?
Oh, nothing really. Just how it lives in a secrecy glade hidden by ancient magics and how to find said secrecy glade and disenchant said ancient magic.
Bless you.
Few drakes and I'm an open scroll.
Pay 80 Drax. You'd rather have the Ode have him.
Okay, big legs. I get it. Your problem is from the ground, the glade's all puckered up. You need the right totem to tickle it open. Lucky for you, I've got one stashed down in Durmac. Simple as you going down there and fetching it.
Why?
Look around here. These sludge slingers can't stand the sight of something wild. I don't like this stuff at the best any more than I like snivelling in that crate. Need these sludge spewers to get gone. Can't get a breath in edgewise.
What's your story?
Story? No story really. Sprouted up in a patch just before the sky got kicked down. Had us a clean, wet river. Not like this greasy one. But those spiders fell and that ditty rang out and all you big legs lost your nerve. Well, me and mine got rounded up because me and mine don't hear music the same as you lot. I got away, I got snatched, I got away. So here I stand, tall as I am. Name's Evercut.
I still think you're a turtle. Goodbye.
Likely you use this. One of those talky ode things. On the patch. My treat.
Uh-huh. Ooh, bottles. Goodness sakes, bless you again, little guy. Damn, we can't have fun with NPCs. Where are we on the map right now? Oh, we need to find another thingy to expand the map with. Somewhere around here. Ugh. Wait, follow the bird, follow the bird. I noticed there's something in the sky over there, too. Seek, neath the well, where the city, a city fell. Wait, why is the... wait, hold on a second. Okay. Oh, this is gonna look pretty ugly. Good golly, my nose! Good golly, a bunch of passageways. Okay, okay, okay. Wow. Guess we'll have to check them all out, huh? Oh. Well, that's the end of that journey. Okay. Have to come back to that then. Well, that's the end of that one. I bumped my microphone, my bad. Alright, it's this way then.
A relic of pre-Odin wars. The Fire King, Fenzodar, built this place. The Under-City of Dermak.
Oh, we found another friend. Assimilation. That's what we need at the end of this day. Frond? Ooh.
The old traps, sharp as ever.
So far, those losers have been a pushover. But then again, we're still in the easier levels.
Ninja Pokémon.
Fascinating. Can't open that. I can go up here. There has to be something up top over here. Or over here. Aside more breakables, I guess? Like it's freaking Legend of Zelda. I guess we break more stuff like it's Legend of Zelda. Oh, goodness sakes, help me, my nose. I swear that's gonna be a running gag this stream. Oh, more dew spores. Which means more friends. Wait, is this just one big circle? No, it's not one big circle. Hey, la 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 la. How many different pathways do we got around here? Does... Okay, we're back over here. So... Is there anything important in here? Son of a taint. Just more breakables, I guess. These things are breaking as easily as my nose. Well, that was, fruitful, for me to say the least. Without any fruits. Actually, funny enough, I woke up and had some bit of, roasted apples. I can't eat raw apples anyways. Well, I can't ever eat raw apples, period. They're like one of the pieces of produce I cannot eat because my throat gets irritated. Alongside raw carrots and raw pears. They have like this protein that, when heated up, can be killed, and then the allergies would not trigger. So I kind of do get a little bit envious when there are people who could eat raw celery, raw carrots, raw apples, and I can't. Am I supposed to absorb that? Or are they spirits? Anywho. Is this a dead end? It appears so. I thought there would be a treasure chest at least. Damn. Oh well. Time is it? Okay, I literally should be taking my medication soon. Open sesame, you son of a... When pressing F doesn't work. Literally one of the cases where pressing a different key actually works instead. funny enough. Damn, people actually slept down here. Is this room seriously gonna give me nothing? So then what was the point of opening this door? Just to give me more breakables? They can't be serious. Ugh. Maybe an NPC is supposed to show up later. Well, now we know. Good golly, how many different pathways do we have right here? A boatload of pathways, that's what. Oh wait, it's not a dead end. It goes back over here. Okay. So it's kind of a circle, but not really. Like a freaking Legend of Zelda breakable party here. Obviously, we're gonna need more money than that, but great idea to hoard. It's an RPG. We gotta hoard all the junk. You never know if you need something for something.
Synod's collector is dispatched. Scour every yard of that tomb and prepare for him a tribute. These histories must burn, or more grooves will come.
Again, the wrong key is displayed again. It's not F, it's E. You thought it was me, the F key, but no, it was me, the E key all along. Oh, there is a treasure chest. Perfect. Apparently, we also cause enough smackaroodies that we just flippin'. God damn it. We cause enough smackaroodies that we light up the room. Because magic! Or natural science, a mix of both. What was the point of like breaking down these doors if they don't really give me anything on the inside of these places? I don't get it. Like seriously, what's the actual point? I bumped my microphone again, my bad. Yes, I'm being oh, fudge me. There's a ladder, at least. I'm being extremely thorough right now. Going through this place in and out. Because if I don't, I wouldn't find another treasure chest like that one. Okay. Oh, goodness sakes. Am I feeling it again? I'm getting old. Also, my goddamn health. Okay, I'm going in circles again. Let me go up a path I did not go before, I think. Up here. Yep, this is new. Also, it feels like there's like a snake hiss every time something breaks. I don't know if it's just me, but it literally sounds like a snake hiss. Literally sounds like a snake hissing. No idea why. Open sesame. Alright, that door does not want to open. Damn, they couldn't even put like another chest up here. Alright. So be it then. Don't think I didn't notice y'all. Oh. Oh, that's travel. Got it. That makes a lot of sense. Wait, I just realized something.
There's an old Dendrit belief that waterfalls signify abundance. Dead, and still my bladder haunts.
Ooh, you thought you almost got me, ma'am. Big ma'am. But I got you. Wait, let me see if I can do this in this location. Before I get got. Oh, I could. Okay. Okay. Did I see that right? Another ancestor has joined. Unless those from previously. Oh, this is the Founders Pack. Got it, got it, got it. Makes sense. I don't see another ancestor here. It's not like I have any new pieces of gear, do I? I doubt it. That's for magic. Useless. For me. Okay. Huh. Have to come back to this later. Okay. Give me a moment, yo. I'm gonna go ahead and be right back. I need to take my medication. I gotta figure out what's going on with my nose. Apparently I've been lit up for like 50 minutes. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That was disgusting. Did I miss anything? Okay, I did not. Oh, excuse me. Good golly. Oh man, that was so bland. Ugh. I was running out of water, so I had to get more water. I washed my face. My nose is less itchy, I guess. So it kind of helped. My golly. That's one of the worst things I've ever had to, like, force myself to eat. It was just leftovers, but because I'm sick, I literally could not eat anything any better. So I got some crackers in front of me as a palate cleanser for later on if we still need it. Oh man, it is so bad. Alright, there's an ad break going on. I could just chat with you guys for a bit. Yeah, so gallbladder crap runs in the family. One of the terrible bits of running in the family, besides pessimism, cynicism. It is unbelievable. Yeah, it's whatever at this point. I'm just hoping this recovery can be swift. And I'm just hoping that after all this medication I'm taking, alongside an improved sleep schedule, which includes streaming schedule, I'm hoping we can swiftly recover. Furthermore, I don't know why I'm sometimes cracking into an accent. I'm hoping I don't have to completely rely on having to down a sports drink constantly, because, here's the thing. It's not like how anyone... I don't want to say that there's like a... Is there like a generic Gatorade flavor? Because I know Gatorade comes in many flavors. Okay, so there's this Asian brand of sports drink called Pocari Sweat. And it has basically like a standard flavor profile. I don't know how to describe it besides sweet. Not like immediate sugary sweet. Not like white sugar sweet, but like it is noticeably artificially sweet. Just to hide all the extra electrolytes and stuff in there. The drink that I have is just about the same flavor. It's like I could barely tell the difference between that and Pocari Sweat. Like, you literally look up but yeah, it's one of the sports drinks that is available. It's one of the electrolyte drinks. So once again, I really hope I don't have to completely rely on that, my sports drink, to fuel me for the coming days. I think I'll be playing for another hour, 30 minutes, I think. Yeah, I want to give myself enough time to properly end the stream, and also give myself enough time to get back to organizing video stuff and continuing art before I give myself enough time to rest after my last round of medication. Son's cheeks. Whose cheeks? Not my cheeks. Hopefully not my cheeks. Hey, it's our friend. Before we go to our friend, though, can we go down here? We can go down here. Okay. Let's deviate away from the path a little bit. Now I know we could talk to our buddy there, but I want to find stuff. I want to scavenge. Well, this is a tight corner. They could put something here. Congratulations! You found this little tight corner. Here's something for your troubles. We found a friend. I think Kiba is ready to place his bets on how long this game will be in open beta. They said it themselves at the Game Awards. They still admitted to it. Ooh, there's a bunch of bunchy stuff. What? Open up! The E button normally freaking works in this case. God damn it. Normally the E button works for kicking down the door. I need a lantern, good golly, I can't see shit. Oh, more fast traveling. Okay, that goes nowhere. Now I know. I'll have to keep watching the time. I'm still gonna get to the other games this week. Just have to decide appropriately. Another thing I also remember is that Grand Theft Auto weekly stuff resets on Thursdays. That might be a longer stream, so I might have to like start super early on that one if I want to end at a reasonable time. Ugh, good golly. Maybe I'll have to sleep super early for that stream. I mean, to be fair, like, I do need to really fix my sleep schedule in any case, as well as my, production schedule, which includes all the video editing and all the art things that I'm trying to get done. It's just a lot more hectic with a lot of the fan art of the VTubers with more complicated designs. It's been a little bit difficult for me to stay motivated to do my own take on other artists, a much more talented artist's outfit designs, you know? And then we have like all these chibi artists who did their own really good takes, and This has been difficult for me to be like a self-motivated individual. I'll be honest about that. As I said before, like, I haven't found that, like, trigger, that mental climax, that thing, you know, that puts me into gear to, well, that breakthrough. Huh, what do you know? We found 2 chests here. Hooray for exploration! Was that okay to do? Okay. And that was just one giant circle again, basically. And another fast travel. Thank you, game. We need more of those. I appreciate it. Goodness, I'm not a southern person, but sometimes I really crack into a weird accent. I mean, technically I do have a slight East Coast accent, but it only chooses to pop out occasionally. Okay, so that bad guy came from over here. Let's see what she was protecting. Obviously some money. And a treasure chest, okay. Valid. Oh, now you... Son of a taint. We had to open it from that way. And now we're back over here. It's all gone a full circle again. Everything's come a full circle. And my nose is still itchy. Goodness sakes, how many times have I said my nose this entire stream? I did notice, though, it did seem pretty red. Even when I went to go wash my face, it did seem pretty red when I looked at it. There we go. That was the right button, as always. So if it's slightly open, I can kick it open. What the... Ain't no way. Hey, what the? Oh, I could just do this. The thing is with caffeinated drinks is that they may also trigger stomach problems. They may also accelerate the stomach issue or digestive issue. Like, granted, they're hot liquids. Hot liquids are encouraged, but sometimes caffeinated drinks can, like, further make things bad. And that was the cause of the stones, yeah. And I like drinking coffee and tea. And to be fair, like, I don't completely blame him. We all enjoy potatoes, coffee, and tea. But to say, you see he had stones, like, plural. That's horrifying, dude. More than one. I only have, like, one. Let me be honest about something else as well. One time I did, like, I had a physical examination. some time ago I had a physical examination, and I think they found like a minute polyp. This was probably during the time when I was still in high school. It was like years ago. I don't know if I need to do the same exact examination again, but I would hope there's no polyp now, and all we have to be concerned about is the flippin' gallstone and whatever's hopefully not serious in my liver. That's the only thing we pray for right now. Yeah, not wrong about that, Kiba. Not wrong about that. It's just costly to get, like, medical stuff done, sadly. The technical issue I have is that I'm not, like, old enough to be eligible for the, the Medicare? That's the technical issue. I'm literally not old enough to be eligible for the Medicare. But even when we do have to foot the medical stuff, it's more affordable than a medical bill we have to pay normally in the States, even with insurance. Oh, funny enough, I saw a video the other day about whatchamacallit, members of Generation Z. More and more of them are choosing to move out of the States. Unless things can actually dramatically change soon for the better, you're gonna have more people moving out of the States anyways. That's just the reality right now. It's at a point where it's like, there's literally no more middle class citizens. You're either able to, like, make it as a rich person, because the rich class will always stay where they are, or you're just gonna get poorer and poorer, and then you're just gonna join, like, the poor and the homeless. There's the falling damage. As much as people like to joke about the job application thing, like, I filled out 300, 400 of them. Like, probably more than that at this point, and just get nothing but a lot of constant rejections, either automatically by machines, or just the usual email of moving forward with another candidate at this time. And I've sent out, like, tons of resumes, tons of cover letters. So at this point, I'm just mentally, physically fed up with the application processes at this point, and can no longer put up with, like, having to, like, stoop to only working retail level work. I've just literally had it mentally with how this system is. And people may wonder, like, oh, like, why aren't there more, like, younger people, like, working in these jobs that, well, it's because the system is rigged. The system is literally rigged. I think I remember, like, Noah talking about it the other day, how it also hasn't worked for her favor either. I think we're both in a situation where we're literally deemed overqualified by the system. And so companies won't hire us because I guess we're overqualified. But, like, here's the thing. It's it might just be better off hiring someone who is overqualified, so you literally spend less time and resources just making sure a newbie is doing their job the right way. If you hire someone who is overqualified, they can still work just as well as a qualified candidate, you know? Furthermore, less time and resources spent for training. But honestly, tell that to the people who are in charge of recruitment. I'll be honest about that. Literally try to tell any of the recruiting people to be convinced of that argument. I have literally gone throughout like a lot of this map, found so many different chests and whatnot. I feel like we need to go back and talk to the, wait, hold on. What the flip? Oh. That was a brand new obstacle I did not know we need to do. I was about to say, like, we should be going back to our Kappa buddy, but then I run into this thing that was clearly sapping our life force. Well, I guess there's a little bit more we have to grab then. So yeah, my point still stands. If only, like, companies can understand that, you know, overqualified can still be better than, like, hiring somebody with 0 qualifications or under qualifications anyways. Being real, being serial about that. Wait. Oh. Okay, okay, that works. Wait. If that works... Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. I think I'll have to restart my computer to see if I can get the captions working. Okay, in that case... Wait, are some of these boxes not able to be... So some of them can break and some just don't break at all. Huh. Well then. The things you learn and find out on your own. Oh. What do you know? How many different things will people not actually get when they explore this map for the first time? Huh. What? Oh god, I don't like that. Not being able to grip the ledges, that's... Oh god. Son of a... Damn it. Well, at least I could go this way. Did I go this way before? There's like so many paths on this map. Goodness sakes. Oh god. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, this is the path where I ran into the thing that was damaging me, right? Yeah, it is, and I didn't go into that tunnel yet. Hold up. Let's go down this way for now. I might have to play this with another player to see how the experience is.
Good. Now, let your familiar be our guide. I suppose, little genius, in a way, you are.
So that was the thing we needed to find out of everything.
Do you feel that, envoy? The air falls heavy here. A disruption in the lay. Old Jotar wanders near.
I got it. 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 Frankly, I'm surprised the sword is still able to hold its shape. I thought it would be not that durable. It's decently durable. What was the point of that? Alright, got about another hour left in me. Just to be sure. Oh! Okay, yeah, I'm really digging the warrior class. Well, then again, it's like, if you go into actual PvP, players can see through that, but right now the enemies are pretty dumb for me. Wait, did I go down this path before? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? I did. I did. I did. I did. I did. I remember. Dang, you would have thought. Oh, right. That was the trapdoor passageway. Okay, continuing. Let's find some more balloons we can pop. Relatively surprised our, whatchamacallit. Our sword. Some neat durability and some, other neat factors. I also got one more meal I need to have. The usual broth and plain bread. Basically, I had a bunch of, leftover veggies with some white meat chicken. some edamame. Which I think is okay, even though technically is like part of the bean family. But it's not processed beans. That's the difference. It's not processed beans, so I believe it's still okay for me to eat.
There's gruel among you. Synod will have me sky wheeled if his tribute is lightened. Find the gruel and send them back to the fires of Kar.
I still don't detect a wandering soul. I got 12k monies. Huh. Bird, I have literally no idea where you're taking me. Yeah, sadly it's still dairy though, and I can't eat that. I just cannot have dairy, period, until, like, things improve. Which still sucks. Did we blow up all the balloon thingies? I think we still maybe have one or two. I want to make sure we blow up all the balloon thingies and talk to the Kappa dude before we...
Oh, so you've chosen sword.
Yes, I've chosen violence. Who says I need to be... There's a crypt key. Hello. I didn't even know this is a door that we needed to open. Oh.
Alka quivers in anger. The old take too much.
Actually, one of the most terrible genes is that if you're a person who's born allergic to water. I'm not kidding. That's a literal thing. It's a very, very terrible one because, like, a typical organism needs water to survive. Unless you're, like, a different celled organism. But if it's a human genetic where, like, the body is unable to process water... That's terrible and horrifying. And that's a thing. That's an actual thing. Hello, dude.
Choke me with sludge. The cans are everywhere, huh? I was gonna show you the vault, but I'm good here. Just up ahead and left. You can't miss it.
Bless you again.
Or was it right?
Is that all you got to say? That's all you got to say, little dude? Okay, did we blow up every single... That's an explosive one. That doesn't hold an item. Alright, let me just double check. I think we got all of the balloon thingies around here. Yeah, I think we got all the... Wait, there's one. There's one. There's 2 red ones, which are not important. And then... We already been there. The worst one is not feeling pain. Oh yeah, because if you're bleeding out, you literally can't feel it, and it'll be too late when you realize you pass out. That's a really bad one. Good golly. People may think, oh great, feeling pain is something... No, it's not. Because you'll never learn, like, if you got an injury or not, because you literally can't feel it. And if you can't feel your injury, you don't know, like, how soon you need to take care of something serious. That's why a lot of freaking organisms have pain receptors in the first place. Oh.
My mortar's rays blaze.
Oh, that is cool. Holy hell, that is actually pretty cool. I like that. I just did not see any of those dudes at first. Man, that would have been nice in combat. Anyways, let's go to the path that we're directed to. Assuming there's no other things we need to blow up, then we're good. And we got like a lot of monies and resources around here. If we could come back, we could come back. Anything I need to break on the side? I don't think so. Alright, I'll go for about another hour. Really keeping watch of my time very carefully. Alright, let's see if we got any other baddies I could test this newfound power on. What's this? Treasure! Some people might have missed this spot. Let's see. I'm getting the feeling of playing Elder Scrolls Online again. That game's gameplay is kind of satisfying.
Flames of mortar true, her arms entwined in sapphire blue. Oh, but I cannot.
What? Seek the secretly glades. How deep is this cavern? We're still underground, right? What the hell? Oh my god, we're finally outside. We're finally outside.
Fascinating. The soul severed, separate, and new. Now to find the aforementioned secret glade. Yes, I know it's not a real word.
we're finally outside again. Woohoo! There we go. I could keep track, Kiba. I mean, how long have we technically been on here? Like, discounting my break? Yeah, like about a 3-hour mark, I'll give it. These guys are level 7. Can I take them? No, I don't think I'll risk it. I could risk it if I want to, but I'd rather not. Let's follow the burp for now. None desu. Oh. And what animal? I don't see no animal. Wait. We'll have to come back to that thing later. What the hell is that thing? Does that even look like it belongs in this universe?
The collector has landed. Make your preparations.
Good golly, where do we even start? I think I probably should run. Nope. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm trying to remember what my item button is. X. Okay, got it. X. Okay, just keep going forward for now. Oh, it's one of these devices again. I still have no idea what they do. Just something I'm supposed to interact with here? Now what? Bird? Here? Is this tree corrupted? It is. There we go. That's what we're talking about.
Where next she roved, did sprout a grove to clothe her frame in dew.
Wait, that dude's level 5. I could take him. That was manageable. A little bit better than the last time. Yeah, that was fine. Definitely better than a combo of those level 7, 8 bozos. Were we on... This is the well before, right? Okay, clearly that path is blocked now. Where's this bird taking me? Here? Level 9? Oh no, I'm outnumbered! They have a beast! What the hell? Follow the bird, follow the bird, follow the bird, actually. All right, face me. This mechanic kind of reminds me of Crowfall a little bit. Where we have a flying bird spear going back to our body. I should have knocked you out in the first place. Well then. That... The way I said that kind of sounded like Obi-Wan saying, "Hello there."
The totem reveals. Here, envoy. Here.
Oh, that's how you use them. Wait, there was one at the tower.
History's envoy. Well found.
There was literally one at the tower. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Wait. There was one of those wisp things at the tower, and I just want to go to that. Hold on. How do I... What? I remember, like, at the tower we went to, there was one of those things. I just did not know how to interact. What? Surely... I'm gonna keep on going. I'm running out of time today. I'll figure it out another time. Oh, found the glades. Oh, don't tell me there's another secret cavern that we might have to spend a lot of time in.
The fabled glades of Underin. But where are the voicing trees? The shimmering pictics. Have the old engines made it even here?
Something tells me we're gonna have a glorious ode time. Oh, that was kind of cool. We'll call that a cool takedown. Really? You done, losers? We done here? Alright. I'd hope we were. We could pilfer your corpses some more. You're not gonna need those anymore where you're going. Oh boy, I wonder how much time we're going to be spending here. If this is a linear map and a shorter spot, a shorter area, then we're good. Oh. Now we know how to take care of those stupid things. So it appears the bad guys don't get affected by those trippy devices. For whatever reason. Bad guy reasons, obviously. Just like how we have main character powers, because main character reasons. Oh, I do not like how this room looks.
This history's envoy, a mythical stag. The omen beast of the Dunpit people. Alcast children. All.
I don't know.
Some way of aligning the symbolic herd? See you any magics that might offer a clue? Huh?
Wait. Wait.
The mighty stag leads where his herd follows. An excerpt from my stirring treatise, Internal Lessons of the Antlered and Behooved.
Oh, we could rotate it. Okay. It should be correct now, right? I do apologize that there's an ad going on, but right now it's just puzzle solving right now, so I think we're okay. Nothing important is going on except for some puzzle solving. Unless this one's meant to face this way. Oh!
You have foreseen what lies beyond.
Now I can understand.
We might need to stay here to document these invaluable histories.
Okay. Whatever you say, Leonardo da Vinci character. Oh, fast travel. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the ads to be over, and if this is what I think it is. Oh, the map is literally this. Okay, okay, okay. I think this will be the last thing we do then, I guess. It's like another 60 seconds or so. Ooh, there's a fungus who went live. They said they're doing like a very... Alright, here we go.
There. You're soon to be one of us. Just as you were, traitor. You seek a pact with these wretched beasts? Fine. Let your fates be intertwined. defy us. Yet no child sleeps cold that for the old. The old put fire in every heart. Betrayer. The old brought abundance. Would you deprive us? Return. Famine? War? The old have banished chaos. What are you doing? I know this. What evil grasp have I?
Stand still, buddy. It'll be over soon. Dude was like, that took long enough. You know how much pain I was in? Hey, better late than never, buddy.
I am damned. Eternal. Garen. Thank you.
You. I do not know you. You look like the Clegs who skinned my lovers, who brined my rivers, who smeared their metal bowels on every wind. Yet you bear the ancient scent of kin. Can it be you are an envoy the Empress spoke of? Yes? Yes. I am Garen Wood, stag of the Anduin Glades, omen ward of the Dendred Herds. Envoy, I offer you the grace of my crown.
Oh? Oh. New gear. Goodness sakes, this lady is much taller than me. Oh, we can phase through the stag. Huh. Ain't that interesting. The stag literally has no collision. How's this possible? Well, that certainly looks like a pretty picture. Anyways, thank you for the armor and letting us having fun with your non-colliding body, Mr. Stag. Well, I guess we'll leave you two to your happiness. Assuming there's nothing else to break in here. Wait, there's stuff we could pick up. You think? Let's see. Let's just double check. I think we did a solid amount of gameplay for like a first impressions. We haven't done any co-op yet, but I'm liking what I'm playing so far. That's for sure. The entire time, we have not done the check. Actually, we're in a safe spot. Now would be a really good time to actually do the check. Okay, we're back over here. Alright, y'all. I need to actually do the check. Which is, what the heck is soulframe running on? Alright, everybody, let's go ahead and see for ourselves. If I can actually find it. There's a bunch of .dll. There's a bunch of licenses for numerous stuff in here on X64. Yeah, Windows 64 stuff. Is it basically the same engine as Warframe? Yeah, it should be. I don't see any, like, common identifiers in the files for this game. Which would make sense. Huh. Yeah, I'm like looking at... Give me a second here. Yeah, I'm like looking at the file location and then... Open file location again. It okay, so it's definitely a unique engine. I don't see any common identifiers that I could see from the last file inspections that I've done. Intriguing. Well then, I'll give them credit for that. Yeah, Warframe's own engine is called Evolution. Some people say Evolution is a modified version of Unreal. Let me just double check these files again. I don't see, like... Did they straight up make another engine for this game? That is so fascinating. Yeah, I literally don't see, like, any mention of Evolution in these files right here. So it's possible they still have the same framework as Evolution, but maybe have something else entirely for this game. That's interesting. I'm just getting more and more fascinated. Anyways. Huh. What do you know? I think we finished what we came here to do. So I'm assuming the bird would... What? Wait, we exited the door, now what? Oh. We just have to wait a little bit. Nice, everything looks peaceful here, except that dude over there. Yeah, we're literally closing books, wrapping up chapters here, so... Pretty good timing, I will say. Can we slay an animal? Oh. What's this? Wait, let me back it up, let me back it up, let me back it up. Never mind. We're running out of time. I'm not going to try to attempt something. I have studied long the statue of the Fire King, yet still cannot grasp how much remorse be carved into stone, nor who sealed his crypt for I could return. Can a memorial feel shame? Find the kith of kings. Dearest envoy, I write to you now with the quill you returned to me. I would be writing my book, if not for this ruckus. The ode blast away our history, as I cannot focus. I know you will fix this. There were 2 things written. That's where the rest of ye are. Whew. Good golly. So if you want to think about Unreal Engine 3 is just super heavily modified. Oh. New enemies. Don't tell me there's gonna be a giant living tree or something. Huh. I had a feeling that would be a trick. Just to seal the souls. Oh, they brought us to another tower. How Yeah, what were you gonna say? Yeah, I thought so. And it is locked. Did we go to this tower before? Wait, we were at this tower before. We're back over here. Sorry, what were you doing?
In Wolf's name. So we claim this one too.
Your soul is mine. For the taking. I could have sworn I saw a glowy thing back here. Maybe it like dissipated. Perhaps it dissipated at this point. Oh, not a big guy. Wasn't there a dude over here? There was. I guess whatever glowy thing that was here just dissipated after the first chapter. So maybe I don't have to worry about it anymore. It's possible. I definitely wasn't tripping though. God. Yeah. Hopefully it was nothing too important. Hopefully not. That was his study. Weird. Did we have to go to his study? I guess we have to go to his study. Weird, why are we back at the tower, though? Oh, we are not supposed to be back at the tower? Now that I think about it, is there no safe village for us to settle down at? Guess not. I suppose our only safe refuge is oh, you son of a taint. It's another thingy. When the twin sons sleep, when memories creep, a spirit sweeps, keeper of keys. When the twin sons sleep. When the twin sons sleep. I could see that it's a puzzle, Kiva. I'm just seeing like what we can interact with for this door. I'm just gonna open the door and call it, but let me see like what we can do to at least open this thing. Surely there's something else besides reading this thing. When the statues go to sleep. Well, looks like the sun is going down, so... I think I'm going to spend like way too long here. Let's just duck back into our hub. Didn't we? Because I remember we just got new armor, right? Yeah, we just got new armor. Let's take a... What? One ancestor's joined a Nightfold. Well, we got the Leonardo da Vinci guy. I don't see anybody else we could speak to, and good golly, what's going on in my head? I literally do not see another person around here. Unless something else is supposed to hop up in this map, which I do not see. I know, Kiba, I'm wrapping up. Alright, let's see if we got some new drip to deck out with. We seriously do not? I thought we do. I thought we do. Didn't we just unlock a whole... Really? I thought we did unlock some new drip to wear. Surely there's something we could be able to upgrade with. You're telling me after all this progression I don't have anything new to like work on? You have got to be kidding me. I literally would have thought, like, after all this time. Like, didn't we just get really cool gear from the stag? What the heck happened to the... Do we have to do more to actually wear it? That might be the case. Good golly. Oh, man. I mean, I think in any case, my experience in these first few hours have been pretty good. Obviously, there's still more we need to explore with this game, considering that anybody else I know who's played some Soulframe are probably many hours into this, a lot more than me. But, first impressions so far are pretty good, pretty good. I'll definitely have to play some more of this whenever, I could. I believe they're still gonna be going on for... They don't have an end date. There's no end period for a, whatchamacallit. Yeah, there is no end period for this game's, I don't know, playtest. So, I'll come back to it when I could properly schedule it. But for now, I can even feel my freaking stomach feeling funny. I'm gonna have to go ahead and call it. So, on my game plan, I also have scheduled, let me see, the usual GTA Online, at least on Thursday. Maybe a little bit more Persona 5X daily, weekly stuff. We have a new indie game showcase that we have to do before the weekend is over, and we also have to finish catching up on Wuthering Waves before the patch update next week. Honkai Star Rail recently has updated. I've really not expressed a lot of interest in that game. I've not done that game's flagship event because they were trying to copy the horse gacha game with their flagship event. I have zero idea why they decided to do that. It was not appealing gameplay at all. So unfortunately, they really lost it. So yeah, well, thanks to everybody who could be able to stop on by and hang out with me. Mailbox, Kahuna, Kiba, anyone else? Let me see. Can't believe my health and sanity are still in check at this point. Relatively surprised. Okay, let me see if this one fungus is still live. They say they're doing a late night stream, but there's no guarantee they're still streaming. They started streaming around like a couple hours ago, but maybe they only ended at like a couple of hours. Still a pretty good chance that's the thing. Let's see. If my double clicking can stop double clicking, that'd be great. They literally were only on for a couple of hours. Huh. Alrighty then. Goddamn. Well then. Alright, who the heck are we raiding instead? I know many streamers who are live right now. I'm just always picky. Usually I would try to raid a fellow fungus, but since the last fungus I saw who was live had ended their stream already, it seems to be just me until an Australian fungus streamer goes live, but I gotta call it early so I can get doing stuff and also rest early. Are the good golly food and the good golly flubber nuggets is it gonna be this time? Let's see. Let us see. Thank you once again, guys, for anybody who could be able to stop on by the way. I truly appreciate it. Is Twitch not registering everybody's lurks again? I swear, like, I do see, like, a bunch of lurkers, but for some reason, like, Twitch is, like, disconnecting a lot of lurkers nowadays. It's just massively discouraging. Ow. I see your message, Kiba. I see your message. You're good. It's just that anybody else on stream is not guaranteed to be counted as a lurker. That's the problem. That's always been an issue where, like, Twitch's final viewer count will not display just like the correct amount of raiders. Not raiders. I mean, technically speaking, correct. Yeah, not the correct amount of raiders. When it comes to raiding. Actually, kind of curious. Let me see. There is a VTuber who raided me once, but I never got a chance to, like, raid her ever. Maybe we could give her a chance. You know what? Let's go ahead and give them a chance. They raided me once. We've never raided her before. So we might as well. Let me give them a shout out. So I was playing Palia. They were one of the streamers who raided me when I was playing Palia. They're currently doing some Marvel Rivals at the moment, and they're just about to hit the 3-hour mark. I believe the latest update that Marvel Rivals released is Rogue, and then next they're gonna release Deadpool, and I believe Huntress is the other character. Is that the correct character to go alongside him? Marvel Comics. I believe it's Huntress. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the character is Huntress. I'm not so sure, like, which... I mean, there could be, like, a few other Marvel Comics female character that uses, like, a double-barrel shotgun accompanied with a... Well... In any case, I'm gonna go ahead and rate Dolly. Ugh. Hopefully they're getting some dubs and Rivals right now. Can't wait to see how crazy Deadpool's gameplay is gonna be.
Cheesy shit, and you're like, why do?
Oh, that's during their webcam days, like I used to do.
Behind us. You stupid shatter diving piece of shit! Oh my god. Both of them.
They seem really into the competitive gameplay. And once in a while, I'm doing some Palia, I guess. Oh my goodness sakes, oh my goodness sakes. That also reminds me of May. When, like, she would transition from, like, Valo to a cozy game, or have full-on Valo streams, or full-on Minecraft streams. Ah, man. Whoa, excuse me. And, well, here's also the thing with what you said, Kiba. You have to also remember that a lot of streamers also have the setting where they do not accept raids from offline channels. Because you know how back then it's also an attack, right? That, like, some channels do. That they raid as an offline stream as some kind of technical attack. Yeah, that's still a setting like a lot of streamers still turn on to this very day, which I understand. I understand that. The thing is, I just still feel like really bad when like it still feels terrible though, because here's the thing. Right now, it says Twitch says that there's just 2 viewers on channel Miltendo, when I know that there is, like, more than 2 actual user accounts on this channel right now. And with my software, I can literally see who exits in and out of the channel physically. Like, for example, like, at this point, Mailbox is not around anymore, and I understand Kahuna would be gone as well because he said he has frequent power outages. So this might be a power outage period for him. And followers only. Here's the thing. Followers only is mostly understandably permitted if you're a partner or a super duper popular channel. If you're not at that level yet, then it's very discouraging to have that as a setting on in general. It's permissible to have a followers only on setting, and I used to do it before I realized I looked like a dick for doing so. It's just permissible if you're just super duper popular or a Twitch partner, because of how much flack, how much wrong people they get coming to their space, which I totally understand that sentiment for like security purposes for their space, especially with how like crowded and busy and chaotic it gets in their like chat and environment that they're hosting. So I get it. But for smaller channels, it is not encouraging at all to have the followers only setting on. So nowadays I try to be a bit more patient. And at this time, like, if anybody just comes and leaves the channel, it's whatever. And if they want to say something funny, I'll try to find the joke in whatever they say. Once it will probably make my day, even if I will not see the person again. Like maybe the occasional times we have in our art streams, you know? I think one time somebody said that I'm like Bob Ross's teacher, even though they literally don't have the proof that I am. I'll admit, that was pretty funny at the time. But in any case, thanks to anybody who could stop on by. I do apologize if you are not going to get into the raid for Dolly Lollipop, but there's their channel right there. She raided me one time playing Palia. I feel like it's high time we return the raid to her. If you have a sub, that's the first raid message. If you don't have a sub, you can copy and paste the second raid message. I will continue to play some more Palia. I will continue to play some more Soulframe a different time. But for now, we have the rest of the week to get through. I have the rest of my medication and resting period and other stuff to get through. And whether you guys tune in live or are listening for the future, thank you all for your support. Take care. Stay hopeful for the rest of the year and 2026. Stay healthy. Stay looking forward to the end of anything that will ruin your financial, physical, and mental health. Arigatou gozaimasu, minasan. Otsubiru desu. Matane. Let's raid.
Toodles, candies.